on the grind.
Don't touch my... I'm the plan.
Angry Ball!
Great, now everyone hates me. Divine.
Find your
Attack ospedale! Attenzione! Arrivederci! Ah. Into the fray! Full steam ahead! Attack ospedale! Lost my train of thought! Molto triste. Next up, Reperie. Destination phase. Pianissimo qui! Molto triste. Time to let off some steam. Prossima fermata, ospedale. All aboard the pain train. Treno. Pianissimo qui. Pianissimo, please! Ospedale!
May you find peace.
Arrivederci! Time to let off some steam! Choo-choo! Destination pain! Arrivederci! Into the fray! Full steam ahead! Combiner! Tu beso! For Bane and Bulgarian! Señor La Gloria! ¡Adiós, mundo cruel! The show must go on. ¡El campeón! ¡Vamos, amigos! For pain and for glory! Primo punch! Raise the fury! Punch on punch! ¡El primo! The show must go on. ¡El primo! The show must go Sin dolor no hay gloria. ¡El campeón!
to me. I don't love this.
Boom! That's how it's done. No way! Boom! That's how it's done. Boom! That's how it's done.
This cannot be. Optimal performance. Triangulation rocks the nation. No.
Boom! That's how it's done.
I'm eroding! I'm detecting seismic activity.
Boom! That's how it's done.
This cannot be.
That's how it's done.
Let's uncover the mystery of history. No.
Boom! That's how it's done. No way!
I don't love it. No. So much ignorance. So little time.
No way!
Let's uncover the mystery of history. No. I'm detecting seismic activity. Is my name. Geology is my game.
I smell tuna?
El primo is here. ¡El primo! ¡El primo! ¡Face of Fury! ¡Vamos, amigos! El primo is here. Sin dolor, no hay...
Oh, did I smell tuna?
¡El primo! ¡Vamos, amigos! For pain and for glory! Sin dolor, no hay gloria!
Oh, did I smell tuna?
For pain and for glory! Showtime!
Oh, did I smell tuna?
The show must go on. ¡El campeón! El primo is here.
Oh, did I smell tuna?
Sin dolor, no hay gloria. ¡El primo! The show must go on. ¡Vamos, amigos! ¡El campeón! ¡El primo! showtime.
Oh, did I smell tuna? Oh, did I smell tuna?
Gloria!
Time for the to read what you say.
to let off some steam. Choo-choo. My train of thought. Symphony of suffering. All aboard! Destination failed. Ospedale, attenzione! Next stop! Attenzione! Into the fray! Who's the Next stop! Arrivederci! Time to let off some steam! Stop! Stop! Hey, baby! Prossima fermata! Ospedale! flee! Concerto of carnage! Extra! Ospedale! Pianissimo, flee! Concerto of Time to the Thompson's team! Choo-choo! Execution failed! Attenzione! Pianissimo, flee! Concerto of carnage! Into the fray! Ultima! Ospedale! È stato
Haters hate, skaters skate. I'm not sure, just vertically efficient. Jess will fix it. Where will I put my friend? Let's play!
Oh dear.
Tough as nails, hard as a rock. Watch it, nerd! Baby, bye-bye. Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? You made a big mistake! Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? Hey, show some respect! Here I go! Batter up! Cool it! Watch it, nerd! Gonna miss. Smack attack! Cool it! Swing! Gonna miss. Smack attack! Hey, show some respect! Hey, show some respect! Swing! Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? Hey, show some respect!
for some what?
Ay, 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 ay.
I think there's some monkey business going on around here.
Hello, my good fellas. Hey, 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 easy, fella. Yeah, that's a good sword taste. That's it. Enough monkeying around. Yeah, ain't no monkeying around over here. Countdown decay.
Ay, 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 ay.
That's it. Enough monkeying around. Yeah. Hey, 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 easy, fella. We all know the risks. Oh, back off! We all know the risks. Hey, 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 easy, fella. Bye-bye. Jungle gym in the sky. Whoa, time for some whack-a-doodle. Stop now, what, you boys and islands? Oh, please, with the screaming.
Ay, 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 ay.
Adios, you go.
Bravissimo! Treno! Deve scappare! Molto triste! Prossima fermata! Ospedale! Attenzione! You need more training. Destination failed. Now lost my train of thought. Into the fray! Full steam ahead! Attenzione! Ospedale! Pianissimo, please! Molto triste! Next up! Repipi! Time to let off some steam! Pianissimo, please! Eccomi, il maestro!
made a big mistake.
RNG is ruining the game.
Tough as nails, hard as a rock. You made a big mistake. Strike out. Batter up. Show some respect. Strike out. Tough as nails. You made a big mistake! Oh my gosh! Tough as nails, hard as a rock. Swing and a miss. Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? You made a big mistake! Mr. Bat wants to play! Chew on this! You made a big mistake! Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? You made a big mistake! Oh my gosh! Somebody order a double triple! Watch it, nerd! Smack attack! Watch it, nerd! Swing and a miss. Let's play! Cool it! Baby, bye-bye! Let's play! Double trouble! Batter up! Let's play! Watch it, nerd! Swing and a miss. Let's play! Watch it, nerd! Baby, bye-bye! Batter up! You made a big mistake! Oh my gosh! You made a big mistake! Watch it, nerd! Let's play! Watch it, nerd! Swing it! Hard as a rock. Cool it!
You looking at me?
You made a big mistake! Smack attack! Double triple! Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? Watch it, nerd! Oh my gosh! Somebody order a knuckle sandwich? Konnichiwa! Break out! Mr. Fat wants to play!
Winning vampire, a symphony of suffering. Time to become some steam. Grazie a tutti. Carissimo, molto triste. Next up, Repeat! Prossima fermata, ospedale! My cradle boat!
100% certified.
Back on track! Winning vampire! Deve attaccare! Arrivederci! Next up, Repeat! Prossima fermata, ospedale! Grazie a tutti! Attenzione! For pain and for glory. The show must go on. ¡Adiós, mundo cruel! ¡Vámonos! ¡Sin dolor no hay gloria! ¡Vámonos, amigos! Showtime! The show is gone. Showtime! Showtime! El primo! Primo Punch! For pain and for glory! Victory! Amigos. ¡Vámonos! ¡El primo! The show must go on. ¡Adiós, amigos! El primo is here. El primo. The show must go on. El primo. ¡Vámonos! El primo is here. The show must go on. Overtime! El primo
can do this! Broken beyond repair. Time to get constructive. Broken beyond repair. Time to get constructive. Where will I put my friend?
Los amigos. El primo is here. El primo. El primo. El campeón. Legendary 1. Treno!
Set my phone down by my side, trying hard to close my eyes, but your message keeps me up, making my heart skip and jump. 10 more minutes I decide, though I know it's just a lie. Every time I try to sleep, your sweet words make me complete. Love owns news, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour every beep and every chime makes me feel so alive. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Maybe I should get some rest, but my heart's failing the test. Every time I close my eyes, see your smile touch the sky. Digital numbers glowing bright, keeping me awake tonight. But I wouldn't have it any other way, 'cause your love makes me wanna stay. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Dawn is breaking through my window, but I'm still lost in your hello. Time stops when we're together, making this moment last forever. Morning comes too fast, I know, but this feeling helps me grow. Every sleepless night with you paints my world in brighter hues. Set the timer one last time, let your love become my rhyme. Through the night until the day, in my heart you'll always stay. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Love on snooze, forever new. Every moment spent with you makes my dreams come into view. Dancing till our love breaks through. Sticky notes all over my diary, heart emojis crossed out with blue pen. Yesterday's forever was too quick, but today I've got a brand new plan. Flip through pages of our storybook, cute beginnings, messy middle parts with sparkly stickers and magic markers. I'm ready to make some better art. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Tangled headphones, tangled feelings too. Screenshots saved of happier days. Your smile emoji lights up my screen. I want that sunshine back to stay. Rewind, fast forward, pause and play. Our mixtape needs a better beat. With glitter pens and bubble letters, I'll make our story sound so sweet. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Oops, I dropped my heart again, but it bounced back with a shiny glow. Every crack now filled with gold, it's cuter than before. You know. Dancing through deleted memories, finding treasures we forgot to keep. Polaroid moments in my pocket, telling stories while you're fast asleep. One more chance to get this right, one more page to fill with dreams, with colorful words and hopeful drawings. We'll make it better than it seems. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Our timeline needs editing, I'm clicking through Black and white's my comfort zone, but your smile has colors I've never known. They call me the monochrome girl around here. Predictable and simple, or so they appear. Now my heart beats in Technicolor when you walk in the room, breaking all my patterns like a flower starting to bloom. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the grooves. Drop my phone when you texted, hey. Tripped on nothing when you looked my way. Practiced cool lines in my mirror last night, but all I said was your shoelace is tight. Now my heart beats in Technicolor when you laugh at my jokes, breaking all my patterns like a sweat nobody wrote. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the grooves. Years of playing it safe. Black and white decisions every day. But with you, I'm taking chances now, making colorful mistakes and learning how. Now my heart beats in Technicolor when you say my name, breaking all my patterns like a wildfire I can't tame. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the groove. They think they know me, just another shy girl in line, but there's a rainbow ready to shine behind these monochrome eyes of mine. My friends are shocked by my new style. I'm wearing yellow, it's been quite a while. No more hiding in the shadows anymore. You've shown me what these colors are for. Now my heart beats in Technicolor every single day, breaking all my patterns as I learn to live this way. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the groove. No more monochrome girl, I'm on fire with every color of love and desire, from black and white to a spectrum view. And it all started when I fell for you. Waking up with your name on my lips, my heart racing like I'm on a trip. Can't focus on anything but you. This feeling's got me brand new. Every thought leads back to your smile. Been counting minutes all the while. My friends say I'm acting strange, but I don't want this to change. Love sick, can't think straight. My heart's yours to take. Love sick, day and night. This feeling feels so right. Your see. Maybe too soon, but baby, I'm flying straight to the moon. This sweetest fever, I don't need a cure, 'cause being lovesick never felt so pure. Walking through crowds, but seeing just you. Every love song feels fresh and new. My phone in hand, waiting for your call. For your love, I'm ready to fall. The way you laugh makes my day complete. Your voice alone makes my heart skip a beat. Everything you do leaves me amazed. In this blissful love, I'm totally dazed. Love sick, can't think straight. My heart's yours to take. Love sick, day and night. This feeling feels so right. Dancing alone to thoughts of us two. Imagining futures of me and you. Each moment apart feels way too long. In my heart you belong. It's not wrong. The stars align when we're together. This feeling could last forever and ever. My friends all say I'm glowing bright. With you by my side, everything's right. Your love's sick, I'm flying high. This feeling won't ever die. Love's sick, you're all I see. You're the one meant for me. Love's sick, I'm flying high. This feeling won't ever die. Love's sick, you're all I see. You're the one meant for me. Sun shining through my window today. Got a feeling everything's gonna go my way. Phone's buzzing with your sweet morning text. Heart racing fast, wondering what comes next. Been chasing dreams that felt so far. Now they're close like a shooting star. Can't believe how much we've grown. This magical feeling I've never known. Almost there, just a breath away. Almost there, gonna seize the day. Feeling like I'm walking on air. Trust me, baby, we're almost there. Dance party in my room at midnight. Your smile makes everything feel so right. Ice cream sundaes and summer breeze. Living moments just like these. Been waiting for this perfect time when everything starts to align. The universe heard my prayer. The moment we've been dreaming is here. Almost there, just a breath away. Almost there, gonna seize the day. Feeling like I'm walking on air. Trust me, baby, we're almost there. Your hand in mine as we run through rain. Laughing like kids, going insane. Dancing wildly without a care. Making memories beyond compare. Been searching for that special glow. The spark that helps our love to grow. Now I see it in your eyes. This feeling is our perfect prize. Almost there, just a breath away. Almost there, gonna seize the day. Feeling like I'm walking on air. Trust me, baby, we're almost there. When nights get dark and stars hide away, remember the sun comes back each day. Take my hand, don't be scared. The best is waiting, we're almost there. When nights get dark and stars hide away, remember the sun comes back each day. Take my hand, don't be scared. The best is waiting, we're almost there. sunshine streaming through my window. Got that feeling nothing's gonna bring me down. Take a breath and put a smile on, ready to go. This is my moment, time to own this town. One step, two step, feeling alive. Heart beating faster with every stride. Don't need to worry about yesterday, just need to laugh loud and find my way. Laugh loud, let the whole world hear your sound. That's how freedom can be found. When life tries to dim your light, shine so bright. Laugh loud, make your happiness resound. Dancing through the streets with rhythm in my soul. Strangers turning heads, but I don't really mind. Every moment's precious, every second gold. Leaving all my worries far behind. Take a chance, make a move, break away. Feel the rush as your spirit starts to sway. No more hiding what you're meant to be. Just laugh loud and set your spirit free. Laugh loud, let your joy begin to grow. Watch how bright your life can glow. When troubles try to hold you back, stand tall. Laugh loud, let your laughter conquer all. They say laughter is the medicine that heals a broken heart. So I'll keep on laughing through the pain till we're never apart. Running wild through fields of possibility. Breaking chains that try to keep me down. Every laugh a step toward my destiny. Creating waves that ripple through the town. Hold your head up high, don't you fade. Your smile's a light that will never trade. Push through doubt that tries to stay. Just laugh loud and light up your way. Laugh loud, share your happiness around. See how quickly smiles abound. When darkness tries to creep in, shine your light. Laugh loud, make tomorrow even bright. Looking back at how far I've come along, finding strength in places once unknown. Each moment of joy makes me twice as strong. I've never felt so free since I've grown. Jump ahead, twist and turn, feel the beat. Life's a dance with rhythm so sweet. Time to live the dream you've always had. Just laugh loud and never feel sad. Laugh loud, shout it from the mountaintop. This feeling never gonna stop. When the world keeps pushing, push right back. Laugh loud, find the joy in every track. Your laughter rings across the universe, breaking through the clouds, lifting any curse. So laugh loud with all your heart and soul. Laugh loud, you're finally in control. Woke up feeling
이제 정말
like
완전히 준비가 된 것 같아.
everything's bright. I'll go far. The world is mine. I'm on my way. Nothing can stop this perfect day. Then the clouds roll in so fast. Wonder how long this storm will last. But I know the sun's still there, just waiting to break through the air. a hurricane, full of sunshine mixed with rain. But I wouldn't change a thing. My heart's got its own way to sing. Through the valleys, up the peaks, my spirit bends but never breaks. Every twist and every turn is another chance to learn. It's a life's a roller coaster ride with twists and turns on every side. I'm learning to embrace every emotion, every phase. The highs feel so much higher when you've been down in the fire. So I welcome every feeling, 'cause they're all worth revealing. It's a mood swing symphony. Every day a new melody, but I'll dance through every tune like the faces of the enemy. It's my mood swing symphony. All the notes are inside of me. High and low, fast and slow. This is how my feelings flow. Thought we had it out, John and my silly pals. 2 years of ups and downs, back in a small town. They say love is like a game, when some lose some, it's all the same. But with you I keep playing, even when my heart is aching. Back to square one. First day that we met, my friend. Back to square one. It's a brand new day. Got my heart reset in a funny way. Remember when you spilled that drink on my dress? I couldn't even think. Laughed until you cried that night. Now we're giving us another try. You call it fate, you call it choice. When I hear your familiar voice, I know I'm falling all over like a teenage undercover. Back to square one, here we go again. Like the first day that we met, my friend. Back to square one, it's a brand new day. Got my heart reset in a funny way. My friends all think I'm crazy now, giving love another round. They don't see that I can see the better version of you and me. This time we're doing it right. No more fighting late at night. Learning from our past mistakes, creating memories we can't replay. Back to square one, here we go again. Like the first day that we met, my friend. Back to square one, it's a brand new day. Got my heart reset in a funny way. Starting over isn't giving up. It's finding courage when the road gets tough. Drawing a new map when we're feeling lost. Taking a chance, whatever the cost. Back to square one, here we go again. Like the first day that we met. Back to square one, it's a brand new day. Got my heart reset in a funny way. Back to square one, and I'm not beginning is a choice we made. Back to square one, with a clearer view of all the beautiful things we can do. Alarm bells ring, but I resist. The morning sun I can't dismiss. My sheets are clouds beneath my skin. Stellar journey's about to begin. The day is calling out my name, but gravity's playing its own game. Stars twinkle through my window pane. In my to remain. Welcome to my cosmic bedroom, where stars and dreams freely bloom, drifting through space on my mattress ship, on this celestial midnight trip. Pillows shaped like asteroid fields, my blankets warm, the force field shield, the ceiling fan, my pulse are guided through dimensions I softly glide. Reality fades with every breath, the stardust sparkles, nothing left. The universe bends to my will, time stops when I'm perfectly still. Welcome to my cosmic bedroom, where stars and dreams freely bloom, drifting through space on my mattress ship, on this celestial midnight trip. Responsibilities light years away. In my nebula I choose to stay, counting comets instead of sheep. As further into the void I leap, the world outside seems so mundane when galaxies swirl around my brain. The planets align when I close my eyes, my dreams become my paradise. Welcome to my cosmic bedroom, where stars and dreams freely bloom, drifting through space on my mattress ship, on this celestial midnight trip. Time bends and warps in this private space, where I'm the captain, setting the pace. No deadlines, meetings, or morning rush, just cosmic wonder and twilight's hush. My bed's the center of the universe, where sleep and fantasy converse. Each blink unveils new constellations, a dreamer's perfect creation. Welcome to my cosmic bedroom, where stars and dreams freely bloom, drifting through space on my mattress ship, on this celestial midnight trip. This is my cosmic bedroom now. Stellar magic shows me how, floating free among the stars, my bed travels near and far. Set my phone down by my side, trying hard to close my eyes, but your message keeps me up, making my heart skip and jump. 10 more minutes I decide, though I know it's just a lie. Every time I try to sleep, your sweet words make me complete. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Numbers counting down so slow, while my feelings overflow. Should I send another text? Wonder what is coming next. Notifications light my way, like the stars that never fade. Every beep and every chime makes me feel so alive. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Maybe I should get some rest, but my heart's failing the test. Every time I close my eyes, see your smile touch the sky. Digital numbers glowing bright, keeping me awake tonight. But I wouldn't have it any other way, 'cause your love makes me wanna stay. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you, dancing in my bedroom blue. Dawn is breaking through my window, but I'm still lost in your hello. Time stops when we're together, making this moment last forever. Morning comes too fast, I know, but this feeling helps me grow. Every sleepless night with you paints my world in brighter hues. Set the timer one last time, let your love become my rhyme. Through the night until the day. In my heart, you'll always stay. Love on snooze, baby, it's true. Can't stop thinking about you. One more hour, just me and you. Dancing in my bedroom blue. Love on snooze, forever new. Every moment spent with you makes my dreams come into view. Dancing till our love breaks through. Sticky notes all over my diary. Heart emojis crossed out with blue pen. Yesterday's forever was too quick, but today I've got a brand new plan. Flip through pages of our storybook. Cute beginnings, messy middle parts with sparkly stickers and magic markers. I'm ready to make some better art. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Tangled headphones, tangled feelings too. Screenshots saved of happier days. Your smile emoji lights up my screen. I want that sunshine back to stay. Rewind, fast forward, pause and play. Our mixtape needs a better beat. With glitter pens and bubble letters, I'll make our story sound so sweet. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Oops, I dropped my heart again, but it bounced back with a shiny glow. Every crack now filled with gold, it's cuter than before. You know. Dancing through deleted memories, finding treasures we forgot to keep. Polaroid moments in my pocket, telling stories while you're fast asleep. One more chance to get this right. One more page to fill with dreams, with colorful words and hopeful drawings. We'll make it better than it seems. Our timeline needs editing, like my playlist on repeat. Skipping past the rainy chapters for the ones that make me sweet. Our timeline needs editing. I'm clicking delete on the fights, adding hearts to every message, making every scene just right. Black and white's my comfort zone, but your smile has colors I've never known. They call me the monochrome girl around here. Predictable and simple, or so they appear. Now my heart beats in technicolor when you walk in the room, breaking all my patterns like a flower starting to bloom. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you. My grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the grooves. Drop my phone when you texted, hey. Tripped on nothing when you looked my way. Practice cool lines in my mirror last night. right decisions every day. But with you, I'm taking chances now, making colorful mistakes and learning how. Now my heart beats in technicolor when you say my name, breaking all my patterns like a wildfire I can't tame. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the groove. They think they know me, just another shy girl in the line, but there's a rainbow ready to shine behind these monochrome eyes of mine. My friends are shocked by my new style. I'm wearing yellow, it's been quite a while. No more hiding in the shadows anymore. You've shown me what these colors are for. Now my heart beats in technicolor every single day, breaking all my patterns as I learn to live this way. I'm the monochrome girl falling for you, my grayscale world turning electric blue. Awkward glances, clumsy moves, got me painting outside the groove. No more monochrome girl on fire, with every color of love and desire, from black and white to a spectrum view. And it all started when I fell for you. Waking up with your name on my lips, my heart racing like I'm on a trip. Can't focus on anything but you. This feeling's got me brand new. Every thought leads back to your smile. Been counting minutes all the while. My friends say I'm acting strange, but I don't want this to change. Love sick, can't think straight. My heart's yours to take. Love sick, day and night. This feeling feels so right. Your text makes my whole day shine. Got butterflies racing down my spine. Is this what they call falling hard? You've got me writing songs like a bard. Every beat is a melody of you. Got me dancing. A little chilly. Curtains sway. The sunlight whispers. Morning in the sunroom, golden on my skin. Light is gently pouring, softly drifting in. Coffee steam is rising, swirling slow and free. A quiet little moment just for me. Warm and easy laughter floating in the air. Nothing in a hurry, everything feels fair. I breathe a little deeper, let the day begin. Morning in the sunroom, sunshine on my grin. Curtains sway a little as the daylight hums. Toast pops gently upward, saying morning comes. I stretch into the quiet, feeling fresh and new. Choosing soft beginnings in a peaceful hue. Yeah, simple things can paint the day. A cup of warmth shows me the way. I let the sunlight find my face and settle into gentle pace. Morning in the sunroom, golden on my skin. Light is gently pouring, softly drifting in. Coffee steam is rising, swirling slow and free. A quiet little moment just for me. Warm and easy. table lightly to a tune inside. The sugar makes a castle where the crumbs reside. My mug becomes a planet, spinning slow and round. Tiny worlds of comfort in the quiet sound. The morning breeze is whispering. It tells me small and gentle things. Take your time, there's nowhere to start the day in heart that's true. Morning in the sun, golden on my skin. Light is gently pouring, softly drifting in. Coffee steam is rising, swirling slow and free. A quiet little moment just for me. Warm and easy laughter floating in the air. Nothing in a hurry, everything feels fair. I breathe a little deeper, let the day begin. Morning in the sunroom, sunshine on my grin. Steaming morning light, drifting slow and sweet. Coffee in my hands, warming up my beat. A tiny cloud of comfort swirling gently through. Every sip reminds me today feels new. The cup is warm and smiling in my fingertips. Vanilla whispers softly as I take a sip. Sunlight paints a circle on my kitchen floor. A quiet golden moment I've been waiting for. The room begins to wake with me, a soft and mellow harmony. I breathe it in, it settles slow, a gentle start, I let it flow. Steaming morning light, drifting slow and sweet. Coffee in my hands, warming up my beat. A tiny cloud of comfort swirling gently through. Every sip reminds me today feels new. Brown sugar dust is dancing in the quiet air. Cinnamon daydreams settle everywhere. My mug becomes a window to a calmer space. With every sip I feel the warm embrace. The world outside is waking slow, but here's a place I get to grow. A gentle breath, a peaceful cue. This fragrant morning feels brand new. Steaming morning light, drifting slow and sweet. Coffee in my hands, warming up my beat. A tiny cloud of comfort swirling gently through. Every sip reminds me today feels new. I fold my blanket slow, the day begins to stir. Brush the sleepy moments off, as soft as morning fur. Open up the curtains wide, let colors fill the room. Tiny steps I take each day, like petals in a bloom. These little things I always do, they keep my heart aligned and true. A quiet start, a tender pace, a gentle rhythm in my space. Little morning rituals, simple and sweet. write a line inside my book. A thought I want to keep. These gentle habits build the day before the world gets deep. I'm learning slow that even small patterns help me stand up tall. A steady breath, a simple cue. I start again. My heart feels new. Little morning rituals, soft and sincere. Moments that whisper you're safe right here. Each familiar gesture frames the daylight's view, and every morning feels like a chance to On the shelf beside my bed, a tiny charming quiet red. I touch it once, it feels like spring. A little joy in everything. My sweater smells of yesterday, soft and warm in its own way. I slip it on and start to find a gentle ease inside my mind. The smallest things can guide my day. A quiet lawn along the way. I hold them close and let them bring a calm I feel in everything. My little favorite thing, that peace that mornings bring. A color, scent, or sound that keeps my heartbeat around. My little favorite thing, it makes the sunlight sing. A tender, simple start. It warms the quiet part. A mug I always choose to hold, painted lines in faded gold. It fits my hands in perfect shape, a cozy pause I love to take. I hum a tune without a name. It always feels the same, a tiny spark inside my chest, a gentle note that says you're blessed. These simple joys that softly stay, they color up my quiet day. I let them lead me slow and true, and start the morning fresh and new. My little favorite thing, the peace that mornings bring. A color, scent, or sound that keeps my heartbeat round. My little favorite thing, it makes the sunlight sing. A tender, simple start. It warms the quiet part. On the plate beside my tea, a tiny treat just waits for me. A crumble sweet, a berry hue, a little joy in morning's blue. I take a bite and close my eyes. The flavor feels like soft surprise. It's nothing big, but oh, it brings a gentle start to little things. Little sweets can brighten time, softening the morning climb. I let the taste begin to glow and feel my pace grow calm and slow. A morning treat for me, a simple melody, a hint of sugar light can make the day feel bright. A morning treat so small, but still it warms it all. A tiny bite and dance along the plate like there ain't no rush or haste. I laugh a bit, it's silly, but the quiet makes the moment soft. I hum along a half-made tune, sweet as cookies in the noon. A cozy spark begins to bloom, filling gently through the room. A little joy that softly stays, folding into simple days. I let it settle warm and true, and find a friendly shade of blue. A morning treat for me, a simple melody, a hint of sugar light can make the day feel bright. A morning treat so small, but still it warms it all. A tiny bite and then the day feels new again. The day feels new again. A spoon of sweetness greets my day. Colors rise in a gentle way. Berries bloom inside the bowl. Tiny sparks that warm my soul. Honey jars a golden line, mixing in a rhythm fine. Every swirl feels fresh and true. Morning tastes like magic too. Open up the fridge to find the little joy I left behind. A swirl of cream, a berry drop. My sleepy thoughts begin to stop. The window hums a soft hello. The sunlight shakes its golden glow. I take a seat and smile a bit. A morning made for savoring it. The gentle colors start to cheer, a quiet comfort drawing near. I breathe it in so warm and slow, and let the simple sweetness flow. A spoon of sweetness greets my day. Colors rise in a gentle way. Berries bloom inside the bowl. Tiny sparks that warm my soul. Honey jars of golden light, mixing in a rhythm fine. Every swirl feels fresh and true. Morning tastes like magic too. Blueberries tumble as if they know they're making art in a gentle flow. A yogurt cloud in strawberry red, a tiny world on my breakfast spread. I hum a tune the morning sends, the kind that quietly understands. This little bowl, this little view, feels like a soft good luck come true. It's nothing big, but somehow it can warm me more than I admit. A simple treat, a gentle start, can sprinkle color on my heart. A spoon of sweetness greets my day. Colors rise in a gentle way. Berries bloom inside the bowl. Tiny sparks that warm my soul. Honey draws a golden light, mixing in a rhythm fine. Every sweet feels fresh and true. Morning tastes like magic too. Warm steps home with the sunlight on my sleeve. Little bits of morning that I quietly take with me. Soft and slow, the sidewalk feels like grace. Every tiny memory warming up the pace. My cup is empty now, but the sweetness still remains. A little trace of comfort quietly in a parting song, telling me the morning still follow me along. The breeze is soft, it wraps around, a gentle hush, a peaceful sound. I take a breath and let it stay, carrying the calm my favorite way. Warm steps home with the sunlight on my sleeve, little bits of morning that I quietly take with me. Soft and slow, the sidewalk feels like grace, every tiny memory warming up the pace. Sparrow hops beside me like it wants to come along, matching little footsteps to my quiet walking song. The shadows stretch like ribbons through the gentle day, pointing out the corners where the warmth decides to stay. The world is kind in simple ways, in open paths and peaceful days. I let the rhythm lead me through and choose a pace that feels like true. Warm steps home with the sunshine on my sleeve, collecting all the moments that I still don't wanna leave. Soft and slow, the morning stays with me, carrying its warmth into everything I see. When I stir my cup, little wonders start to shine. Ripples turn to circles like they're drawing secret lines. Steam begins to whisper tiny stories in the air. Morning feels enchanted, soft and sleepy everywhere. My spoon taps like a rhythm only I can hear. A quiet little melody humming in my ear. The sugar doesn't melt, it twirls like drifting snow, forming tiny constellations only I could know. My muffin seems to notice it, saying take your time. The sunlight paints a sparkly little pattern in a line. Maybe magic happens when we're calm enough to see. Gentle morning moments choosing where they want to be. When I stir my cup, little wonders start to shine. Ripples turn to circles like they're drawing secret lines. Steam begins to whisper tiny stories in the air. Morning feels enchanted, soft and sleepy everywhere. A crumb upon my plate becomes a tiny stepping stone, a pathway for the shadows dancing on their own. My napkin flutters upward though the wind is standing still, a gentle, harmless strangeness that gives my heart a thrill. The cafe hums a lullaby I never heard before, as if it knows a secret tucked behind the door. Maybe morning magic lives in everyday routines, hiding in the corners where the quiet softly leans. When I stir my cup, little wonders bloom and shine. Ripples trace a circle like a map that might be mine. Steam begins to whisper little stories warm and fair, filling up the morning with its tiny, gentle air. gentle little sweetness guiding me. Swirling through the air, every breath a moment wrapped in tender care. The cafe hum is fading as the clouds move on, but the warmth is lingering even though the rush is gone. My spoon makes tiny circles in the melting swirl, stirring up the comfort like a small I let the quiet settle in, a resting place beneath my skin. No need to chase the ticking line. This little pause is mine. Slow minutes drifting in the day, gentle little sweetness guiding me the quiet way. Soft like morning ribbons falling through the air, every breath a moment wrapped in tender care. My straw makes tiny echoes in the mellow drink. Ripples on the surface matching how I think. The sunlight paints a pattern on the wooden floor, like softly ringing footsteps headed toward the door. I hold the stillness in my hand, a fragile piece I understand. The day will start to stretch again, but here is where it ends. Slowly it's drifting in the day, keeping little warmth that never slips away. Soft like morning winds flowing up a piece of quiet I'll always wanna wear. The sunlight keeps me warm, every window closes a story, every street feels soft and calm. On the corner of a morning, all the gentle colors bloom. With a step that's light and easy, I walk into a brighter room. My jacket sways a little as I cross the waking street. The cafe sign is glowing and the breeze is soft and sweet. Shoes tapping on the pavement match a melody inside. I catch my smile reflected in the window at my side. Tiny moments make me feel something simple, something real. Every sound and every sight starts to paint the day in light. On the corner of a morning, where the sunlight keeps me warm, every window closes a story, every street feels soft and calm. On the corner of a morning, all the gentle colors bloom. With a step that's light and easy, I walk into a brighter room. A girl adjusts her earrings while the bus rolls slowly by. Someone buys fresh flowers with a quiet, happy sigh. The scent of warm croissants floats around the corner bend. Little things like these remind me how the mornings like to mend. Tiny colors in the air, painting warmth from here to there. And I know these moments bring a soft beginning to everything. On the corner of a morning, where the sunlight keeps me warm, every window closes a story, every street feels soft and calm. pass by, floor dust dancing in the sky. He says fresh batch just made today, and laughs in such a friendly way. A tiny bell rings down the lane, the flower shop hums in gentle rain. She hands a green fireplace, saying this one suits your morning face. Little greetings line the street, tiny kindness when we meet. Every smile I stumble through paints the day in lighter hue. On this morning friendly street, every step feels soft and sweet. People share the start of day in their quiet, tender way. Warm hellos along my way, turning simple things to cute on this gentle avenue. I feel lighter walking Puppy barks behind the stand, the owner waves with muffin in hand. The postman grins, you're up early, his laughter rising bright and curly. The forest highs over the blue, says take it, morning's kind to you. The street becomes a little song, singing softly as I move along. Tiny moments light and slow make the morning gently glow. Every person I pass through adds a shade of something new. On this morning friendly street, every step is soft and sweet. People share the start of day in their quiet, tender way. Warm hellos along my route, turning simple things to cute. Smiling hearts in every view. I walk softly feeling new. My footsteps make a little song, click and tap, they move along. City sounds join in the play, making music for my day. My footsteps make a little song, soft and sweet but never wrong. Every corner, every tone feels like a tune I call my own. The heel against the sidewalk goes tick-tick, keeping time. A door swings open gently with a soft and perfect chime. My scarf gives quiet rustles as the chilly breeze goes by, and someone's bike bell rings like a sparkle in the sky. I let the morning shape the beat, every sound feels bright and sweet. Little noises, big and small, come together, that is all. My footsteps make a little song, click and tap, they move along. City sounds join in the play, making music for my day. My footsteps make a little song, soft and sweet but never wrong. Every corner, every tone feels like a tune I call my own. The cafe door says ding as someone wanders out. The barista hums a rhythm while arranging cups about. A tiny leaf is dancing on the pavement with a spin, joining in the music as the morning drifts within. All these little morning cues blend into my walking blues. Every sound becomes a guide, playing gently by my side. My footsteps make a little song, click and tap, they move along. City sounds join in the play, making music for my day. My footsteps make a little song, soft and sweet but never wrong. Every corner, every tone feels like a tune I call my own. Oh, goody-gator. Ah. Walking with my song today. Steps are dancing all the way. Every corner, every street finds a little matching beat. Walking with my song today. Simple things feel bright and gay. In my ears, a gentle tune turns the morning into bloom. I slip my earbuds in while the bus sighs down the lane. A melody wakes softly like it's calling out my name. My jacket swings in tempo with the rhythm sweet and clear. I laugh a bit when I forget there are people walking near. Music finds me where I am, painting colors as I stand. Every note becomes a guide through the city at my side. Walking with my song today. Steps are dancing all the way. Every corner, every street finds a little matching beat. Walking with my song today. Simple things feel bright and gay. In my ears, a gentle tune turns the morning into bloom. A florist hums along as he lifts the blooms outside. A barista taps the counter, keeping perfect time with pride. A woman with a notebook walks in sync just like I do. Music makes the morning feel connected, soft and new. Little beats in everything make the morning gently sing. And I know the tune I choose shapes the colors that I use. Walking with my song today. Steps are dancing all the way. Every corner, every street finds a little matching beat. Walking with my song today. Simple things feel bright and gay with my heart and gentle tune. Every morning starts to bloom. I find a seat outside, the sunlight warm and white. A gentle breeze begins to play and turns the morning soft and gray. Cars roll by in lazy lines, the city hums in subtle signs. I place my coffee by the rail and let the quiet start to trail. Little winds come drifting through, painting skies a softer hue. With every sip I start to see what this calm can do for me. Terrace seat breeze warm, warm and light, wrapping around me just right. City morning shining clear, everything feels gentle here. Terrace seat breeze, soft and new, carrying a peaceful view. I let the moment wash me free, just the terrace wind and me. A couple laughs beside the tree, their joy feels close enough to see. A dog walks by with sleepy eyes, chasing shadows as they ride. The napkin flutters on my knee, a tiny dance so playfully. I sip again and start to feel my busy thoughts begin to heal. Little winds that find my face, slow my heart to gentle pace. And in this airy open space, I gentle warmth begins to glide. Cinnamon and butter air softly saying, stay right here. The chairs are filled but calm and slow. The morning sun begins to glow. I take my seat beside the wall and feel the quiet start to fall. Little scents can change my day in such a simple, gentle way. I breathe it in and feel it start. A tiny sweetness in my heart. Bake sweet morning, warm and light, filling up my day just right. A hint of sugar in the air, comfort waiting everywhere. Bake sweet morning, soft and new, makes the world feel calmer too. I let the moment settle in and let the gentle day begin. Someone laughs behind the bar. The sound feels close, though they are far. Fresh scones line the little tray, as if they brighten up the day. I wrap my hands around my cup, steam and sweetness rising up. And in this quiet, simple place, I finally feel my breathing pace. Little scents can lead me through, show me something soft and true. Every morning finds its start in tiny warmth that fills my heart. Bake sweet morning, warm and light, filling up my day just right. A hint of sugar in the air, comfort waiting everywhere. Bake sweet morning, soft and new, makes the world feel calmer too. I let the moment settle in and let the begin. The corridors are quiet too. The sunlight sinking in the stone. It brushes past my sleepy hair, as if it knows I'm almost there. Leaves perform their tiny spin, twirling secrets on my skin. The world feels tilted just a bit. The morning always plays with me. Cold air whispers, wake up slow, carrying things I used to know. A hint of winter, soft and near, a gentle chill, I'm almost here. The world smells new in shades of blue. A frosty hush I wander through. Cold air whispers something true, and somehow leads me back to you. My breath becomes a tiny cloud, floating where the streets allowed. The railing holds a sleepy frost, a sugar coat the night had lost. I swear the morning blinked at me from rooftops lined with quiet tea. Maybe I'm wrong or maybe right. The season shifted gentle light. Little chills along the way softly paint the start of day. I follow since the breeze once drew a trail that feels like meeting you. Cold air whispers, wake up slow, carrying things I used to know. A hint of winter, soft and near, a gentle chill, I almost hear. The world smells new in shades of blue. A frosty hush I wander through. Cold air whispers something true, and somehow saying here for luck to pick you up. The menu board has words I know, but somehow sweeter when you show. Your laughter mixes with the brew, soft and warm like morning dew. The quiet cafe, the wooden floor feels kinder than the day before. Little gestures in the start stir a calmness in my heart. I take a breath and let it slow. Your voice is where my mornings grow. Your morning hello feels sweet and clear, a tiny warmth I hold so near. The way you call my name just right makes coffee brighter in the light. Your kindness moves in subtle ways, like foam that lifts the start of day. And when I take my seat alone, it feels like home, just almost home. I found a quiet corner, settling in my chair. My scarf still held sunlight from the air. I saw a tiny squirrel, tail curved like a blue, perched beside my table like it owned a cozy room. It tilted its head as if asking, where have you been? Crumbs on my napkin made its little eyes gleam. Without meaning to, shoulders feeling light, a tiny guest arrived to make my moment bright. Little visitor on the chair, sitting close to me, a fluffy child companion, calm as it can be. Quiet cafe blue, we shared a peaceful stay. A tiny bit of magic found its way into my day. The barista laughed her softly, oh, it's back again today. Said the squirrel likes warm places when the skies turn gray. It nudged my book gently, then curled up like a bean. A little ball of comfort in this quiet cafe scene. No reason for this kindness, it just wandered near, bringing simple sweetness to an ordinary ear. Maybe softness finds us when we're slowing down our pace, and tiny furry moments choose a resting place. Little visitor on the chair, warming up the day, a fluffy tail companion in its cozy, quiet way. When I left, it blinked at me as if it meant to say, come back soon, I'll be right here to brighten up your day. The day is softly fading, but the sky is still awake. I wander past my usual turn, just for my own sake. The breeze is lightly brushing against my tired sleeve. It feels like something's telling me to stay a little, don't just leave. A corner I have never tried, a quiet street I walk beside. Maybe it's fine to take my time, a tiny detour, slow and kind. Little detour home, I'm not alone. Town is humming softly in a voice I've always known. Little detour home, no reason needed to roam. Oh, sometimes a step away is how I find a gentler day. The window shows some pastries cooling by the pool. The baker waves and smiles at me. She sent home her phone. The tiny dog is napping by the little flower stand. The petals dance around him like they're holding out. Didn't plan this wandering, but I think it's a lovely thing. A little break before I go. Little detail, I'm not alone. The town is humming softly, the voice I've always known. Little detour home, no reason needed to roam. A quiet step astray turns into my gentle way. Today feels brighter than I thought. Today feels brighter than I thought. Just a little, but it means a lot. Coffee warms my waking hands, and hope is something small that stands. Today feels lighter in my mind. In tiny ways I start to find a quiet strength that softly grows, just enough to say, let's see how it goes. Yeah. The sunlight hits my table in a pale and tender shade. The steam above my mug draws a line the breeze has made. I don't wish for perfection, I'm not racing with the day. Just tying up my laces in my slow and steady way. Little moments set the tone, even when I'm not full grown. One small breath and then I see a hint of who I wanna be. Today feels brighter than I thought. Just a little, but it means a lot. Coffee warms my waking hands, and hope is something small that stands. Today feels lighter in my mind. In tiny ways I start to find a quiet strength that softly grows, just enough to say, let's see how it goes. I step into the hallway with a calm I didn't plan. My sweater fits just right, and that's enough to let me stand. A breeze lifts up my hair like a friendly little sign, and suddenly the morning feels a touch more mine. I don't have to bloom today. Growing comes in gentle sway. Even half a smile can be a start that's big enough for me. Today feels brighter than I thought. Just a little, but it means a lot. Coffee warms my waking hands, and hope is something small that stands. Today feels lighter in my mind. In tiny ways I start to find a quiet strength that softly grows, just enough to say, let's see how it goes. check the mirror once or twice. The sunlight paints my face so nice. Keys are resting near my heart. Crowded hours waking up. I tap my shoes against the floor. Almost ready, just 1 minute more. Little things before I go. Make the morning sweet and slow. A simple break, a steady tune. And I'll be stepping out by noon. Almost ready, little morning, soft and brown. Without a warning, I tie my watch the day begin to glow. Almost ready, tiny feeling all the quiet, gently healing. I say okay, it's time to start and carry sunshine in my heart. Bag is light, a scarf I chose. A cozy charm before I step. The morning hums its friendly song, inviting me to walk along. I smile at nothing just because these tiny moments warm me up. Little jewels before the dawn make me love this day much more. Quiet, calm, a gentle beat before I meet the bustling street. Almost ready, little morning, soft and bright. Without a warning, I tie my hopes like ribbon bows and watch the day begin to glow. Almost ready, tiny feeling all the quiet, gently healing. A step outside with steady art and hold the sunshine in my heart. Dum 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 dum. I spot a tiny creature I've never seen before. Its whiskers make a ripple, its ears perk when I move, like it's saying good morning with a tiny gentle groove. I pause a step and smile a bit. It tilts its head as if to fit. Maybe we both just needed this. A morning made a little bliss. Little friend by the door, you make my morning more. A tiny spark, a soft surprise, right here beneath the open skies. Little friend by the door, I didn't know what I was waiting for, but here you are, so sweet and new. A small hello that feels so true. It circles once around my shoes as if deciding what to choose, then hops a little closer still, like sharing warmth against the chill. The barista laughs and nods to me. I think it likes your company, and suddenly the morning air feels softer than it did back there. Maybe little moments find the corners of my mind. This tiny friend just passing through gave the day a different truth. Maybe little moments find the corners of my mind. This tiny friend just passing through gave the day a different hue. Little friend by the door, you make my morning more. A tiny spark, a soft surprise, right here beneath the open skies. Little friend by the door, I didn't know what I was waiting shiny skin's a little proud. This one smells like butter, soft, already even now. That round one feels like Sunday, sweet and gentle, full of air. I imagine sugar melting before I even tear it there. My eyes move slow from left to right, each choice a tiny plant. I picture every first small bite before it's in my hand. This one's warm and softly smiling, fluffy inside, light and kind. That one cracks just a little, then turns quiet on my tongue. I haven't tasted anything, still my heart feels full somehow. All these little bread dreams are already with me now. The darker low feels calm and deep like coffee in the rain. I think it tastes a little slow, staying softly on my day. There's one with fruit peeking out, pink and yellow, shy and sweet. I smile thinking how it waits just for me to finally eat. I don't rush this tiny choice, it feels like part of play. Each picture in my head makes the morning stay this way. This one's warm and softly smiling, fluffy inside, light and kind. That one cracks just a little, then turns quiet on my tongue. I haven't tasted anything, still my heart feels full somehow. All these little bread dreams are already with me now. I'll decide in just a moment. I sit down and sink in slowly, like warmth still left in the room. The sofa holds me carefully, the way fresh bread holds its bloom. My body loosens little by little, the day slips off my back. Nothing special happens here, and that's exactly what I like. This softness didn't start right here, it feels like it followed me in. A warmth I touched just moments ago, still gently settling in. I let myself be held right now by this quiet, gentle space, like warmth that doesn't disappear. Even when you slow your pace, the feeling spreads calm and kind from my shoulders to my chest. I wasn't looking for anything, just somewhere soft to rest. The fabric's worn in certain spots, time stitched into the seams. Others sat and stayed a while with their own small silent dreams. Light moves softly on the floor, dust floats like it knows the way. Everything here remembers how to let a moment stay. This place feels like an echo of warmth I met before. Not something new I have to find, just something I can feel once more. I let myself be held right now by this quiet, gentle space, like warmth that doesn't disappear. Even when you slow your pace, the feeling spreads calm and kind from my shoulders to my chest. I wasn't looking for anything, just somewhere soft to rest. Maybe this is how it stays, not fading, not moving on. A little warmth I get to keep long after the moment's gone. I let myself be held right now by this quiet, gentle space, like warmth that stays inside me. Even when I leave this place, some feelings don't need reasons, they know exactly where to land. I carry this soft comfort into whatever comes next. Step down the street again. My shirt goes puff and sway. Air sneaks in with a soft whoop, like it wants to skate. The fabric lifts, then settles slow. Drip goes dancing on my skin. I smell before I think it through. The day lets softness in. Every move feels rounder now. Flip and flutter light. Something unseen keeps pushing me. Morning feels just right. Up it goes my shirt again. As I walk along, air and I are holding hands, turning steps to song. Wish between my arms and back, born and loose and kind. I carry this small floating joy, drifting through my mind. Sunlight slips between the leaves, blink and softly lands. My sleeves catch tiny winds that say, you're safe, you can expand. The street feels wide but friendly now. Edges blur and bend. My clothes and I keep whispering, this moment doesn't end. Each small breeze adds one more thought. Flip flaps slow. My body listens quietly when lets it go. Puff goes my shirt again. As the sidebar comes, air keeps finding gentle ways to say here it comes. Wish around my shoulders now. Light as something new. I feel like I could lift my feet and float a little too. Captain Wind, I wonder softly what it's like to fly. Not too high, just off the ground, enough to touch the sky. Maybe I don't need to leave, maybe this is fine. Flying feels a lot like this, and Up goes my shirt again. As the world drifts by, every breeze feels like a hand that helps me gently rise. My old lift and a vessel appear. Still something feels new. Rack and air and small delight. I fall the way I do. Your palm that holds his coffee tight, both hands wrapped around the cup. He takes his time with every sip, like nowhere else is calling him. Across the room a page turns slow, a book held close to someone's chest. Two voices laugh in lower tones, soft enough to stay a secret. I'm sitting here with my own cup, not doing much at all. Just letting moments pass me by like light along the wall. Clothed in connings different ways, all inside this little place. No one needs to meet my eyes, still we share this gentle time. Time moves on without a sound, flowing gently all around. I stay right where I am and let the world go by. A dog lies quietly by a chair, tail moving just a little bit. Someone smiles down without a word, like they've shared this moment long ago. I watch the steam rise from my cup, it curls and fades into the air. Nothing asks me to be more, nothing tells me where to go. This room is full of silent lines, drifting side by side. Somehow my small quiet time is flowing with the rest. Different mornings, different ways, all inside this little place. No one needs to meet my eyes, still we share this gentle time. Time moves on without a sound, flowing gently all around. I stay right where I am and let the world go by. I'll sit a little longer. The door closes soft behind me, sounds begin to layer slow. Footsteps mix with distance.